Hello, you silly sausages. Hey, friends. Ooh, let's get some lighting going on, huh? Living in the daytime. Hi, guys. Welcome. Welcome to day 1 of the week of FF. We got a lot of FF action this week. And we got some Colton, we got some Crescenting to be doing. We've got some MSQing today as well, that's the plan. The streamer is here, Monkey. Hello, friends. How we all been? How's your weekend? Delicious. Delicious. Oh, fresh instance, I think. Oh, everyone's getting in. Oh, look at this. Oh, I wonder if this is a raid. Oh, is this going to be a raid team? Do you think I could sneak in? People won't even get a chance at the fates. Gotta go fast. Gotta zoom! Gotta zoom! I'm ready to power through this MSQ, but first I want to do some flipping Crescent, man. I've taken a few days off. I gotta get back in. I want to try and do some. I want to try and do some gold farming, gold piece farming. Wow. Yeah, I've not played Final Fantasy in a few days. You know how it goes with me. I sort of stream as much as I can. Ooh. Old school RuneScape. Oh, dude, I gotta do my flippin'. I gotta do my, my Guild Wars react. I also want to look at some flippin' Expedition 33. I want to see if I want to play that. You know? Rip. It was too fast for me. Too speedy. I always die on this guy. Nice, big. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead again. Ooh, Berserker! Ooh, what a good start. Yo, thank you. Time. Occult Erudition. What's that? Complete 100 fates. Wow, go me. What a special young man I am. Old man reactions? No, now you're 30. Yeah, I'm still better than you clowns. No, I'm sorry, that was mean. Oh, that was mean. You guys suck at Final Fantasy 14. Not chat, not just Yahtzee and Elf. They suck at Final Fantasy. They're like the worst Final Fantasy players I've ever seen. The rest of you guys are great. But you have heard of yeah, there you go. I saw, what's his face? What's his name? Arthur's. I saw Arthur's. Yes. I saw Arthur's tweet out saying that he's obsessed with OC. I would have thought they'd be flipping done with it by now. I imagine a lot of people probably are. I did, by the way, I did my video, sort of like my little review style video. Guys, check out my FF specific channel. I think it's ! VODs. I don't know why I've got that as the command, but that's my FF. That's my FF YouTube channel. So you can follow that there and check out my most recent vid, talking through some OC. It's been good fun. I've not done it in a few days, so it's like. Oh yeah, I should probably LFG, huh? LFGC. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I need the Demi-Atma. Me too. I need to grind my Demi-Atma. I'm gonna be doing some MSQ today, so maybe I'll like, as I'm doing MSQ, I'll stop and do some fates and stuff. Yeah, but you're only level 10? IRL busy? I get you. I get you. Understandable. No groups available? Anybody. Somebody. Anybody. I mean, I guess I could make a group. Oh, no, they've been picked up. Get me in. Thank you, Mino Hoggins. Okay, we gotta pray that we get the Berserker here. But yeah, so the plan for today, everyone, we're gonna do... I'll do a little smidge of Occult Crescent, and then I want to get into some MSQ. When the MSQ is done today, like, I might start some of 7.2, because, like, if today's an MSQ day, whether I do some MSQ all day today and some tomorrow, whatever, same diff. So I don't expect to be done with MSQ today, so we'll do some today and tomorrow, and then we're setting up for Arcadian Savage. I'll show you guys the after the CE, I'll show you guys the plan. Yeah, already, buddy. What the heck? But how? Doing Atma in the zone phase, everyone there is suffering together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone finishes and they're like, good luck, everybody else. And you're like, man, shut up. Yeah, like I said, I want to do some CE today. Sorry, not CE. I want to do some... I want to try and get into a gold farm group with the aim of just seeing what it's like. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Gold farm the other day. How was it? Oh, I've done it again. I'm not allowed. I shouldn't be allowed to use this. I'm not responsible. I can't help it. I can't help myself. I'm not. I can't be trusted. I'm irresponsible. Ow. Oh yeah, Cannoneer is strong? Okay. I don't think I have Cannoneer. You buy Cannoneer, don't you? I'm still working on maxing up my monk. Oh, Godspeed, everybody that... Oh, I went to the wrong one. Damn it. I'm not gonna make it. God damn it. Make this one. Yay! My monk buff. My monk buff. Oh, I got it. Wow, I got it right on the tick. Yay! Yeah, without a gap closer, it does look pretty rough without. I have a gap closer and I'm still messing it up because I think I have more charges than I do. I'm getting hit. Wow, I didn't get hit somehow. Oh, darn. No Berserker. Darn. I was hoping and praying. I was hoping and praying. Soulless, man. Soulless. I don't even know if Berserker's even any good. I just kind of want it because it's there, because it exists. I just want to get it, you know? Gimme, gimme. Nah, I can make this. Damn. Don't we look silly? Drops again every time. Yep. Wait, is it dead? Oh my god. It's like Atmos. Takes forever to get you 3 once you've got 3. The others just drop every time. Well, like that, either that one, you keep getting repeat drops. Zerka's kind of wild. Saw a Twitter clip of a warrior using Deadly Blow for 3.2 million damage. That's a lot of damage. I just never even expect to get Atmos as well. I'd never expect them. Right, so I want to show you guys this. So, here's a cute little thing I threw together in 4 minutes. So this is like a bit of the schedule of this week. It's not hard set in stone. This is just a rough idea of what you can expect this week. So today is going to be... We're doing a little bit of Occult Crescent just as warming up stream. We'll do some 7.1 MSQ. Yeah, Elf, I don't care. It's a flippin'... Bro, I'm not spending time on a flippin' graphic for, hey, tune into the stream. It's silly. You know what I mean? This is good enough for me. So 7.1 MSQ today. Wednesday, so I've got something very important IRL to do either Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know yet, and it may cause some disruption to the stream start time. So I'm waiting to see. I need to hear back off some stuff. So potentially this is going to get played around with a little bit. But basically, the plan today is to do MSQ. Tomorrow, we'll finish off any MSQ outstanding, and then we'll start jumping into more Arcadian. Thursday will be, like, Arcadian, full-on, and then Friday, I'm not sure yet, because it's 4 days in a row of Final Fantasy, so I really don't know what Friday is going to be. It might just be more raiding. If we're getting groups and we're having a blast, then it'll be more raiding. If I feel like I might even do a variety thing or something on Friday, but I probably would need to hype that up a bit. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe some like treasure maps, maybe some raiding. See what we can get. No worries, Snacku. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, get a loose schedule. Yeah, at least you guys just have a rough idea of what to anticipate. So you know. So I just thought I'd put something together. Dude, I put that graphic together. It was 2 a.m. I was waiting for this video to upload so I could go to bed. I'm exhausted. I had to wake up today at 9 a.m. So I went to bed at 2, woke up at 9, got to the gym. So I was just like, but I need I need everybody to know what's going on. So that'll do. No, I'm not done with WoW. WoW Day is a Monday, and the season's kind of like done, sort of. So I just feel like FF probably just deserves a bit more time. Like FF slash some variety. The WoW streams at the moment are just not really, they're a bit flat, like they're just not doing super well, so I'm just like, okay, season's kind of, people are kind of dipped out, so start again, ready for next season, you know. Because I play 2 MMOs, I like to favor the one that requires more time at that point in time. So, yeah. So, I'm still playing, and I'm definitely still playing off-stream as well. But, yeah. I'm actually really enjoying WoW right now. I'm actually really enjoying the season, but it's just the viewership's not there, so... we just go again next season, you know, hype it up next season. And there's a lot of stuff to do in FF right now. There's a lot of stuff we've got to do, so yeah. Someone complaining about the Vault. What you mean? Oh, you mean in WoW, or you mean in something? There's the Vault in FF. I doubt people complaining about a Heaven's Ward dungeon, but maybe they are. I just made a rotational error. Oh, in WoW? People always complain about the Vault. It's always an issue for people. Pay it no mind. The biggest crime of this boss is that it's got positionals. Picked up OSRS? Oh, don't. Because Yahtzee keeps telling me to play. And if you start talking about it, then he's gonna start talking about it. No, that's nice. Like I say, I'd like to fit in some variety stuff. With the fact that the WoW season is kind of slow right now, I don't need as much to... You know, the raid's over, but we're going down to 1 day a week of raiding. So I don't really need to put much time into raid right now. The sort of Mythic Plus season's pretty sort of chilling. So it's like, alright, well I got my raid days for Final Fantasy, but apart from that, let's get into some stuff. So maybe I'll react to some Expedition 33 stuff today, and maybe we'll build up some hype for that, because that would be nice, actually. That would be cool, I think. I've been hearing really good things. I know Mike's on it right now, so I do want to check it out. Because I've heard it's kind of like Final Fantasy style. It's turn-based, but it just, yeah, it looks cool. I've heard good things, so yeah, Friday's always good variety. Yeah, definitely. I can't believe this has become my best fate. Yeah, I think he tweeted out today's the finale for him. The pattern for this, once you get it down, is actually quite easy. Okay, I'm on the right side of history. Good. Oh, I don't know where to go. Let me get hit. No, I'm not. No. Oh, it's corners. Yeah, I'm good. Ooh. Yay! Yay, we did it! So I've gotten 2 pieces of gear so far. How are you guys doing with your OC grind? Like, how are you guys getting on? E33, did you usually play it a handful of times, throwing myself a lot and forgetting it exists? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a dangerous game. Like I say, part of me wants to do FF10. Like, there's a few different things I want to do. I kind of want to do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I kind of want to do an FF10. But I'm debating, like, what I want to do versus what I think people want to see. Like I say, there's also this Expedition 33. I'm trying to think what else there is that's, like, really quite a goer, you know, right now. The Witcher. Oh, I'm generally not very good with solo player games. Oh! Hikari, thank you for the 10 months! Yo, thank you so much. That is so very kind of you. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright today. Yeah, guys, it is currently a great day to subscribe to the channel because it's Tuesday, you know, like there's like Tuesdays is a good day, you know. I feel like it's reset. Tuesday's good. Oh, speaking of, oh, I get more thingamajigs, more mathematics. Nice. Yeah, today's a great day to sub actually. So. I'll guess it be giving every subscriber a lovely kiss today. How is that guy already dead? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. OC's kind of allowing you to grind everything here. I was saying in my video, like, it is like OC is really good in that there's a lot of different rewards you can get here, and yeah, like you can farm your mathematics here. You can farm so much stuff here. You can farm so much stuff here. Just a big thing for me is I just want that extra little smidge of variety in activities. Like, can you guys, can we theory craft, like, what would be some cool extras that they could add to, OC in terms of methods of earning rewards, rather than adding extra rewards? Like, what could they add that would be worth just doing? I've been trying to think on it. I did think of like you could put like a mystery. I'm calling it like a mystery puzzle, but it's more so like a community, like something. Basically, like like a mysterious puzzle in the zone that people can work together in, like in-game and in Discord and stuff, to sort of unravel the secrets and earn this reward, like doing certain tasks and like just investigating things in the zone to you know, solve like a hidden sort of puzzle. Could be interesting. I know some people like to get into that. I think that's more small community stuff. I think that it would be cool if there was kind of like either more quests or something, or what if you had kind of like, well, I don't know actually. I was gonna say, what if you had sort of like, you know how we've got the different civilizations? What if you had like sort of quests, like tasks you could do for each, like you could pick one, align yourself with one, and like do different tasks, and then earn, I don't know, it's kind of, oh, it's just weird thinking in like FF terms. I don't know where the story's going as well. Sand crabs? What are sand crabs? Won't be sold by the community in 2 days? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Because with these expedition zones, or like exploration zones, island expeditions, like, I think of them as really good. But I love the horizontal progression in this. I really like it. And I think you could lean more into that and have more things to unlock and reward. I've also been thinking about these phantom jobs as sort of a potential avenue for the devs to kind of try out a couple things. Like, you know how next expansion they're going to be looking at developing a new sort of power progression besides just leveling from 100 to 110 and like upgrading abilities. Next expansion we're going 110. They said they're capping at 100. Well, they said they're considering not going to 110 and capping at 100. They said they're considering it. Yeah, Snag, I really like that. I thought that was really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not just rumors, right? The devs themselves have said that they're thinking about things. But anyway, phantom jobs are a potential thing to review, right? Gonna hit me? Yes, it's gonna hit me. I don't know. Oh, the orbs on that, so I get it now. Yeah, so that's gonna go. I could have maintained some uptime there. Oh well. But yeah, I really like the horizontal progression of the zone. I think that's been the... Like, I want to see more of that, actually. Are there other horizontal progression systems in FF? Guild Wars does a lot of horizontal progression, huh? Changing amounts of bell stacks? What are those? I mean, I guess there's, Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm alive. I guess there's, like, Blue Mage, kind of? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm the right guy for the job then. I'm getting buffed up. Eureka's still your favorite? I think Eureka could have been good if it wasn't for the fact that you couldn't effectively level sync. I mean, maybe if I went back and did Eureka solo, it'd be alright. Oh, might get there. I'm panicking for nothing. Whoa! Scary. Oh yeah, Deep Dungeons. Yeah, Deep Dungeons are another really good example of power gain specific to that piece of content. Yeah, Blue Mage, Eureka, Deep Dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm very close to my monk being maxed out. Yeah. Sort of do your weekly stuff and then dip out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got a new hunt log, don't I? Yeah, do critical encounters. But there's no real point doing 140 XP for my fan. Is that it? I mean, doesn't seem very much. What up, Lova? I am, yeah. It's good. I've been dabbling. I want to try and jump into the raid again. How you been finding it? I'm curious on how the raid is shaping up. Obviously, it's been cleared, but are people just jumping in now without raid, like without Discord groups, or what sort of, where is the community at? Wow, that died so fast. That's mental. That's crazy. Then cleared on EU. Oof. EU struggling. Okay. So people are probably being pretty calculated with their rating, huh? Oh, will it always be Discord stuff? Okay. Good to know at least. Anna, thank you so much. Thank you for the subby for the 15 months. Meowdy, 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 meowdy. Anna, are you ready for some MSQ today? I'm just warming up the stream, you know the deal. Getting a little bit of OC in. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I keep doing that. Yeah, I've not been on stream too long. Oh, flaring? Does that mean I need to move? Oh, no. Currently on the second, or the two, on boss 2 DPS check. Oh! So now anywhere between fresh and boss 2, some routes further. Wow, okay. Wow. That's dope. I wasn't looking. Caught me peeking. Wow, that's great. How's it been unraveling it all? It's been good fun. The bumper car race. Unbelievable. He should have gotten a race. He should get a race ban for that. That's unacceptable behavior. He intentionally rammed another driver. I mean, that's not. You can't do that. Steve, oh, the, I didn't know he was called Steve, but yes, I think I know what you're referring to. The Mount of Mounts. I don't know if I make this. Dipped in Soul Boss 2, now just waiting for other players to get comfortable with that fight, and then I'll go in again. I'll probably take it, like, one boss at a time. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I mean, if I see the Discord going today, I'm flipping. Oh, wait, 8, 6, 5, 4... 3, 2, 1. Oh my. Woo! This is close. Yeah, is it the mount constructed of other mounts? I've seen him, yeah. Funny. I'm in Students of Baldessian at the moment. Yeah, dealing with that. Well, WoW Raiders at most will be dealing with like 30, but still, yeah, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. I remember when I was doing the WoW Classic raids, that was 40, and it was 40 streamers, and everybody thought that they were the funny guy, so everybody felt like they needed to constantly try and get the funny joke in, and it was the worst experience. Imagine you got 40 streamers, all trying to be like, that's what she said. So yeah, raid leading's hard. I have tried to do the chaotic raid. Yeah, I was there on Thursday, but I was there on Thursday, but didn't get very far. Didn't get very far. We had a couple deaths, a couple wipes. It just took hours of investment. That for me, it was just the the amount of work to put, like, just a lot of standing around waiting. Oh, did I go into the raid? Yeah, I went into the raid. I went into the raid on Thursday, yeah. Oh, sorry, not chaotic. Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, I just thought you meant the new raid. Oh, okay, right, yeah, sorry, I misread. No, I haven't done chaotic raid, no, not yet. Yeah, sorry, I'm being a silly goose. I will do it eventually, though. I'm gonna wait till Christmas so I can experience it like everybody else did. The way Yoshi P intended. Oh, get in. Oh, yeah, that hits me. Silly boy. So Plotty find us and never had to worry about comms for anything? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's alright. No Discord required. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yay! A Demi-Atma! Woo! Yay! Oh, look at this guy gold farming. Oh, he's level 20 gold farming on level 12s. That's pretty... I didn't realize you could do that. It's pretty good. And what's up, Jamie? What's good, dude? What is good? You're allowed to? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, group you go higher. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, we getting some follows coming in? Soyboy5. Thank you, Soyboy5. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in. We're gonna get some MSQ started shortly. And then I've been leveling my Dragoon a bit as well, guys. I'm debating if I flippin' keep that party going, doing a bit of that. I need to think of what else I need to level up. It would be nice if in these zones... I'd love to find ways that I could level up my alt jobs by playing my main. Like, bonus XP is then sent over, you know? I know this is a different thing, but I'd love to do max level content, but gain XP on my main character. I'm sorry, on my alt characters, on my alt jobs. It'd be nice. Yeah, Dragon. I need to get tank leveled because you can't AOE farm as a DPS, can you? There was a way to do that. Oh, really? How? How was that? Yeah, I gotta pull biggest tank. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, she's dead. That was quick. Are they making... I saw Arthur's talking about it a little bit, but are they making some... Are they doing some tuning for this zone? Are there some patch notes? Ooh, a survey point. At this point, I thought I'd gotten all of them. Did a bug fix? Okay. Yeah, front lines, yeah, it's the only thing. I wish I could do more of that. Like, because they have the technology, right? Where you can do that. I'd like to see them do... Yeah. See them do that with other content. Oh. So the server would be so slow if you could just embarrass it, basically. Wow, that's funny. That is funny. It's coming, Zacade. You can't... Dude, what kind of psychopath turns on stream and then loads up MSQ immediately? Like some kind of maniac. I'm getting my OC fix anyway. I'll be ready to move on very soon. Maybe one more CE. How my Demi-Atma's looking? Okay. I'm almost halfway. No, I mean I'm over halfway, right? Because I've got at least one of all. I need 2, 4, 6, 7. I need 7 left. Just started? I've already started some of it, yeah. I've already started some of 7.1. Oh shit, that's 45 seconds. Oh shit, go, 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 go. I like the shock one. We did a bit last, I think, Friday stream. Did the dungeon, yeah. 20 seconds. Run! 10, 9. Okay, no, we have 13, so we're fine. Yeah, did the dungeon. Dungeon was really cool, actually. I'm liking the 7.1 MSQ so far. Yeah, saw the bunny. Uh-huh. Exactly, precisely. Do 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 do. Yeah, stop right after the dungeon. Uh-huh. So we'll be picking it up from there today. No, I love hearing the. No, that doesn't hit me. It should hit me. Yeah, but that's you all over, isn't it, Anna? Just leaving content sort of on the back burner. Yeah, I've heard point 2 was really good. Made me laugh. I've seen some like Twitter comments from people like after 7.2. They were like, "See, you just have to be patient. They were gonna make a good MSQ. You just have to wait." So no, but I am. Jokes aside, I am looking forward to post patches. I think is always good. I think ARR post patch was really good. That should probably have hit me. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, Kamiris, it's Twitter, right? I mean, that place fills me with dread. Well, so I will say, so far I've been liking 7.1. Whoops. Well, I'm sure we'll eventually do it together. Ah. From what I've seen, though, Blue Sky seems even worse than Twitter, though. That's why I didn't even bother going over to Blue Sky. Like, I'm on Twitter, but as soon as I'm sort of done with, like, that, it's like I'm off social media, dude. I only do Twitter because of stream. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even bother. Ba-da-doom-doom-doom. Big kick. Yay! Level 6 Phantom Job. Nice, that was good. So now I get another little buff. Lovely. Right, that's my OC for the day. Oh, how nice is it, Elf? Is it the nicest thing ever? It's gotta be. Give me a sec. Oh, my timeline's cursed. My timeline's just a bunch of random bullshit that I don't even follow. It's horrendous. I don't know why. I can't escape it. Bum, bum. Blue Sky is so bad, especially after the Genshin VA issue. Oh, I don't even know anything about that. Thank God. I'm so glad I don't know what that is. Thank goodness. Right, where am I going? I gotta go here, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, I have flying here now as well. Oh, Facebook's horrendous. My Facebook feed, so I only use Facebook for like the messenger services. For some, I don't know why. I don't know why I still use Facebook Messenger for anything. But like, I got like a group chat there. It's like how I DM friends and stuff. It's like, my feed is insane. It's like, it's just bad. I don't even want to go into detail. And I'm not looking, like, I'm not using it. I don't use my Facebook feed. It just prompts me with things. Or it prompts me with, like, bullshit workout advice. Or just, like, I don't know, just old people content. Did post some videos from Xenos Fork Tower prog and React if you were curious. Oh, yeah, I do want to check some of that out. Yeah, we'll slam some MSQ and then maybe we'll chill and check some of that out for a bit. Yeah. Never used Twitter. Oh, it's good. I didn't use it until I started streaming because I knew it was good for streamers to like have like Twitter and stuff, and it has actually been super. It got me a lot of casting. It helped get me a lot of casting jobs and stuff like that, and just keep me in the loop. But I go on Twitter now, and it's just horrendous. But a lot of people jumped over to Blue Sky, and I just haven't bothered because I just think I don't need another one of these in my life. Yeah. Definitely not worth. Anyway, right, here we are. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, guys, and then we're gonna lock in for MSQ for the day. That's our entertainment. So let's get to it. Give me but a moment. Alright, fellas. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh. Okay. So, the last MSQ stream. The last MSQ stream, we completed the dungeon, the experimental laboratory, the horror lab. That was pretty cool, actually. I really liked that. There were some things to cook, and very enjoyable. Spoopy dungeon. We literally finished it, and then I finished for the day. So, now we're continuing on. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I think this whole thing is we're just like planning Galulja's birthday or something. Is that what we're doing? No, we're trying to find who his mom is. That's what it is. Yeah. It was one of the two. It was either his birthday or his... Yeah, something like that. Perfect. Yes, I swear to God, dude. Okay. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Boop. So I hadn't quite finished, so I think that's just like the hand in and continuation of that. I need to put on my best gear, by the way. Where is my 740? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. I need like a second gear set that, but it's fine. It's fine. How do you feel about cows? Wait, were there cows in the dungeon? It was a big rabbit. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Well, is 745 non-pentamelted better than 740 pentamelted? Sure. To reduce congestion. There are 14 people here. What do you mean reduce congestion? Yeah, because if I take off some of this, I'm gonna lose skills. Well, I'm gonna lose some skill speed there. Not so much on the head. That's just a lot of crit hit. I lose some skill speed. Not terrible amounts, but yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, no. How do you do a compare? To be honest, I don't really care too much. I'll keep this on for now because I'm imagining that this is better. It's gonna be so whatever anyway. I don't think it's a big deal. I'm just keeping this on because I have the feeling it's better, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But yeah. Welcome back, Galulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Oh, that's the end of 7.1, I'm assuming. No, it can't be, because we haven't... Well, actually, I mean, it could be, actually. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system. But even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who have grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. What if that problem has reached us until allow? My brother is doing all he can to see the Shak Tural railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the trucks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? Well, we kind of blew up the last one is the thing. We were smiling about it too. I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaloni Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Off we go. Yeah. It's no sweat, guys. I'm gonna keep this gear on. Like Snaku said, this is what I need for the raid anyway, so it's all good. Vow of Resolve, and Cyber to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. Ooh, a little change of attire. Oh yeah, I gotta hit him with a little bun. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You'll hear about the railroad too. It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamat has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewahadsun. That is the Ronique. Though the Hetzaro that follow them are none too pleased about the Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. Shugnov devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewahadsun for their insight. As a major opponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I would hear what the Hetzaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaro encampment if you like. Wait, what happened? We just were coming off the back of seeing a giant mutated rabbit woman. And now we're worried about animal migrations and a refugee issue? We gotta find Galorja's mom. Analyzing the data. Oh, we got a little side. Yeah, we got a little side. Oh, should I do this fate? I don't actually know what each zone drop, like what atmos drop in each zone. I need massive rivers, high altitude. So high altitude has to be the Pelu Pelu. Massive rivers is probably the first zone I went to, Shaktaral or whatever it is. And then thick canopied forest is probably the Shabra. So it's orange? Ah, bummer. Yeah, because what is orange? Arid plains and then golden sanctuaries. Vow of Resolve, Vow of Reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Mewahetsoan? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns a matter of Shaktaral Railroad. You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Oh yeah, I remember now. I made some Pinocchio puns, didn't I? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Payarioanayan and Yawautanani. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see. During such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume... Wait, dude, this whole expansion is about orphan children. You've got Lamat, you've got Kona, you've got Bakuljaja, you've got Kryl, Galulja, a chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper until he allows markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and I wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronique's current behavior. There must be an ethereal disturbance. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds, rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn Servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. Oh my god, I spilled my coffee. Bowl sandwich! Oh, hold on. Yes! adult. I am an adult. I am an adult. Man. What a little goose I am. Coffee ASMR, sorry, yeah. Sorry about that, huh? We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Did you actually hear it drip drop? Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. We row-seek. I'm gonna stand. Been sitting down too long. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Oh no. Oh no. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Show Sai the Bakulja Ja's baby girl memes. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I don't think I'm necessarily equipped for that. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hetso, our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On this occasion, we Hetsaro must also part with half our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has been seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. Too old to understand memes. Well, the name of it is already worrying. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Is it a good meme? Okay, if it's like it has to be on Benny G level. If it's not Benny G, then I can't watch it. Because Final Fantasy memes have a habit of not being funny. And then I have to awkwardly watch for 4 minutes. Like this, like... Oh, it's reading? Oh, okay, I can read, that's fine. Elf, no, it's true. There's a habit of not very funny FF memes. It is. Some of them are gold, you know? You watch a Pint video, amazing. You watch some Benny G, amazing. Then you get into the weeds, and that's tough. The SRS community, maybe? You're learning about the Hetsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap, to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Piss. Hetso piss. I mean, it's gonna be shit. It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for unique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. Stay blessed. Yeah, Kagani Tower Part 2, I watched it. Very good. Very good. What's Pint up to these days? Still playing Final Fantasy or what? This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb with the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. What about a fur brush? Ah, Shepetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Never seen the Scarab Lord, but I have played with Bonnie Elf and you haven't, so who's the true fan? You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. The combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Ah, the cows. Now I see. Now I see. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least an adventurous Tonawata. I have to wonder how Val Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how is your own work? Have you anything to share? So our life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn the people receive all they need. That. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. What if Kona got split up from his parents when, during the migration, the tribe split in two, and Kona got left. And that's where the story goes. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Terrell, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd any time. Lovely. We learned about on our cow episode. We've learned about some cows. Beautiful. What's this? So this is the... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a different meme. I thought this was the other meme you wanted to show me. Bow, bow. Alright, yeah, maybe baby girl memes is a skip then. That's good. That's fine with me. Too risky. It's too risky. Oh, okay, we don't need to look at that then. I'll just be mean to someone on Twitter. Yes, I'm gonna go for a walk. And you can't stop me. Kona, how did it go? Increase in speed. Come on. There we go. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wandered too close to the tracks is out of the question. Oh, that's a good way to fix a problem. Just say that it's no longer a problem. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and the field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters. Earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east. It's aether related, you guys. Moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps. And a powerful one, like as not. A predator, given the local fauna's behavior. So it's something that'll prey on Ronique and mice? Wow. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turuhetso. Turuhetso. Ronique Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that seal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. Can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack. Both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear. This is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. How lovely. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked, but it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Okay. Ooh, a little duty. Yeah, Strathall must be purged, I believe. Or no, this city must be purged, I believe, Dragon, yeah.
Help! Help! Turuhetso is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Oh, shit. What's it gonna look like?
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Kona, you can't just run through those termite mounds. Watch out.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Oh, bears. I didn't know bears prey on bison. Yeah, wolves would make sense. What if it's one of the monsters from the facility that's escaped?
Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
A horror beyond
Must be
man's
something up ahead.
comprehension.
Come,
Maybe.
there!
This far no match for the likes of us.
Woo!
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Oh, I gotta grab a tether.
You're mine.
Alpha alligator. Ooh. Is there an alligator mount? That would be pretty cool. I'd take one of those. There is. Oh, dope. Oh, get away, get away.
All or nothing then.
Oh, LB. Alright, you do it, Kona. Oh, I still haven't done the Island Sanctuary, have I? Is that worth doing? Maybe? Oh, that's a no.
It seems that did the trick.
No? Oh, but you haven't done it? Okay.
For the fodder at least. But where's...
Yeah, maybe that's something I could do, maybe off stream or something. Oh, look at this! Oh, this is definitely a... You know, I did think it was going to be a T-Rex as well.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Watch out!
There! That one there!
Oh, that's dope.
Not so fast!
Oh, see ya.
Even should it cost me my life.
Nah, come on, that's a bit absurd, bro. It's one little cow.
I will save the head soul!
Yeah, what did he think it was gonna do? Did he think it was gonna stop? It doesn't, you don't know it like that, little bro.
Kona, are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer! You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Whoa, that's a pretty dope line.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
We don't have enough friendship.
I need some time to think, will you?
We need more friendship if we want to take down this beast.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Gonna move. Yeah, good. God, for the love of...
I need time.
He's annoyed. He had to move mid-cast.
Right. Go for the legs.
I'm pretty sure your knees start to go after 18. Like, as soon as your age starts with a 2, the knees...
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
No, you know, I actually think my knees are alright, you know.
Corner.
Because your knees are cracking? Oh, no.
But whence does it flow?
My football team always make fun of me because I do, like, knee warm-ups before football. They all make fun of me for it, but, like, I've never had an issue. I've never pulled anything. I've never had a major injury. Just saying. Those knees get warmed up, those ankles get warmed up. I do get a pop in my shoulder. Bro, what? Did you just wall me? I do get a pop in, like, I guess, like, my clavicle. When I do, like,
piercing round to the chest and
some movements. My bone just pops. But it doesn't hurt. Oh! You gotta do pre-frisbee warm-ups, Anna. Come on. We're not built like that anymore. That was pretty sick, actually.
Nothing's stopping us now.
Yeah, I think running is Running takes its toll, is he, huh?
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
I was debating getting into marathon running, but like, I don't think I want that heat on my knees. Kinda using Bioblaster on single target. It worked. Maybe this is the strat. Maybe the Sims were wrong. Crystalline Conflict can be pretty fun.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Izzy. That's rough. I mean, I get, like, hand issues from doing weightlifting for so many years. I get issues with my wrists and stuff. I just recovered from a recent issue with, yeah, well, no, my hand's still... I've got some gripping issue. I think from weightlifting.
We did it.
We did it!
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
You're welcome.
You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozenihetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozenihetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Real distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzel!
Has this guy not pieced this together?
Nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Yeah, whose parents are next? Who are the next? Who's the next orphan that we're gonna deal with? Wow. My parents? Yeah, who are my parents? Where am I from? Where am I from? Guys, I gotta tinkle, and then we'll continue on. That was magical. That was magical. We found where Kona's from. Beautiful. Right, won't be a sec. Very funny, Anna. Do 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 do. To know what the Hetzo are safe, that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? This is the least I owe to them, after all this time. Cyber, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn Servant, and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronique straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. While Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. The warmth of family. Family. I feel like there's like a Fast and Furious Final Fantasy XIV connection here. Dawn Trail's about family. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Ronique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. Darkona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight, yes.
We're ready to go.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
You guys say 7.1? Oh god.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Yay! We did it! We did it, you guys!
It's moving away.
Yay!
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Yay! Yay! We did it.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Good job, everyone. We did it, you guys. Wasn't that exciting? Boy. That sure was a quest line. And luckily we have a whole nother patch to do. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited, you guys. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. I mean, the thing for me about 7.1 that's... well, I guess the ending to 7.1 that's really disturbing is like... as a British citizen, it's not nice to see a railroad company fix problems in a timely manner and ensure that there's no disturbances to its train line. It's not something that I can relate to. It's not something I can be expected to understand. And at the end of the day, I'm angry and I'm confused. The only life I know is train not turn up, train cancel, train late, still pay money. Yeah. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Actually, the first quest where the train blows up, that probably is more what I'm used to with English Rail. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria. Lamat. You know, it actually, okay, I was joking around a little bit there, but it actually amazes me that we in the West are acceptant of the standard of living that we have, when if you go to Japan, the quality of life in Japan is so superior. It's insane. And maybe, you know, I've only ever been in Japan as like a tourist. I've never been there working a job, being a native Japanese person. Maybe it's a bit different when you're earning and spending in yen. But like, bro, their trains are dope. That's in full suit. No country's perfect, but goodness me. Yeah, for me, it's nice, isn't it? But not just like the trains, just the... I mean, okay, I guess the thing is that everyone over there works themselves to death. But still, like, the nice thing, there's still an incredibly social... there's still an incredibly social people. And I think because everyone works so hard, like, I used to go after football, we'd go to this little stand-up bar, and everyone, like, it was always packed. Be like a Thursday night after football. It was just always like packed. Like people would just be in. Oh no, it was Friday night. Sorry. People would just like. They'd be turning up in their work clothes and their suits and stuff, standing, chilling, having a few beers, like just super social. Dude, it's really nice over there, man. It's really nice over there. And what's up, Yggdrasil? Yeah, trains are great here. Great place where you can find a job with realistic work hour expectations. I found that a lot of like the white people, or I guess Westerners, whatever you want to say, a lot of the people that went over there and were working over in Japan, they weren't expected to work as many hours as Japanese people, because it was kind of known like, oh, like Westerners don't work as long, so you'd sort of get away with it. That's from what I you know, experienced or heard and stuff anyway. If you have health problems, it's like Lamat. No, it's not. No, Japan has their healthcare system is, it's like a tiered sort of tax system. So the more you earn, the more you pay on an insurance, but then your healthcare is free, from what I understand. Yeah. So you can just go to the doctor and you're fine. Every restaurant was so nice. Yeah, hospitality in every establishment was top notch. Japanese hospitality is undefeated. Work for a company that's 60% non-Japanese. Japanese people enjoy that. They're also only expected to work 40 hours. Oh, I bet that's amazing. Yeah, I bet that's amazing, huh? I mean, I don't know how true that is, Snack. I don't know. I mean, I can only go off what I've heard, but I've not heard anything to make me feel that way. I don't know where the info's from, but I don't know. I've from what I heard, you can get stuff sorted. I don't know. Crossroads. Alright, well that's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Japan's got some like Japan is flipping ahead of the game in so many areas. I go back there in a heartbeat. Beautiful there. Love it. Love it. So this is 7.1. Oh, wait, yeah, I got the achievement, didn't I? Did I get the achievement? Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Galuja's mother. Excuse me? I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Oh, he's got a little keychain of like a little mini Kafkiwa bot. Speaking of things you're carrying, it just reminds me of the Twitch logo. Is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Do 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 do. Almost free. Yeah, I like the dungeon of 7.1. Everything else was... It really sucks, man, because, like, I don't like digging at the MSQ, but it's not been flipping good, man. It's frustrating for me. Because I hate having to express that I'm not enjoying myself, but it's like, what the hell? I heard the 7.1 was going to be alright. Hasn't been. We just helped with a train or something. I don't know what that was about. Now, hopefully, people told me 7.2 is good, but I don't even believe that anymore. It's just frustrating. I just want to have a good MSQ. So I can be positive and excited and happy and say nice things. I don't want to have to say not nice things. But it's just tough when you're streaming. You're like, I'm bored right now, and I don't know how to make this story fun. I don't know how to get excited about this. You know? I had some people say 7.1 was good. But, I don't know. The dungeon, the redeeming, the 7.1 was good. The dungeon, sorry, in 7.1 was good. I like that. Simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Cheryl has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Y'shtola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. It just, you know what's been weird with all of the parental stuff? Apart from Kryl, finding out whose people's parents are has been super easy. And it's like, you guys have been going for like 20 years here, just, you haven't spoken to anybody? Like, the first guy we see in Shaloni is just like, oh yeah, I remember your parents dying, there was a baby, it was you? What? Same thing with Lamat, we just go to that zone and then the guy's like, I'm her dad, by the way. It's like... Kryles makes sense, people not knowing. Who else is? Oh, Galurja's mom. It's probably, I don't know. Yeah, they don't have 23andMe? Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Oh my god, I can't read.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes.
They always make sure radio messages are voice acted. And I
Right.
love them for that.
Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Gulji just staring at her ass.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vitral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Some 50 Shades of Jah going on right now.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
Gulji, Mom's kind of a freak, bro.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Good thing we don't have a crowd listening to Galulja's.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Galulja.
I'm fine, Lamat. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. He's raising the roof? What? Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so you'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back, but the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliolao were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lane 9. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Cliffhanger? Well, let's see. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
She's back. Oh, this is a real Elidibus situation, isn't it?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Have you heard of the cloud? Okay, we got backup servers.
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Solution 10.
All of us shall be made endless.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
But if we kill everyone in other towns...
But some of you received near regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Told you nobody dies in this game.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
She's gonna turn and give me a little wink. Oh. Spoopy. Spoopy. So, Sphene is back. What could that mean? I don't know what that could mean. Why would she be back? We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It's as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play it being the Queen of Reason, in that guise, even if some suspect deception. Most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. You know who's not here right now? Y'shtola. It's Y'shtola, you guys. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead. Or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory...
Where am I? My people? Are they safe? Why am I...
Wait, is it actually going to be Y'shtola? Is she going to, like... Dude, okay. If it's that she's somehow taken Y'shtola's body as a vessel. What did I say? I said Y'shtola's not here. I told you. Y'shtola's using up her 10th life. She doesn't have any more lives, man. Goodness me. Goodness me. Alright, we'll think on it. We'll think on it. Crossroads. So, I'm thinking if we've got Evil Shveen, and then if we've got Shveen that we... So, we've got Shveen that we've got Elidibus Shveen, right? And then I think we've got actual Shveen, maybe alive? And maybe they're gonna do the Spider-Man? Or maybe that cutscene we just saw of Y'Shtala is before what just happened for us with what Lamat and Shveen. So maybe that was the prelude and then this happened, or maybe we got two going on at once. So there's either one Shveen or there's two Shveens, three Shveen, 4, 5 Shveen, 6 Shveen, 7 Shveen, more. Do you guys want to see some 7.2 today? I'm down to jump into some 7.2. I'm down to jump into some. Yeah, we can do that. Let me go get my cup of tea and see if we can jump through. We might even be able to finish it today, honestly. So I think we might even just aim to finish it, and then we can have raid tomorrow, and then we're locked in. Yeah, I think I kind of want to just get MSQ done because I don't believe in cliffhangers. They go against my religious beliefs. Alright, let me go grab a tea, and then we'll slam. Be right back, one sec, guys. Guys. Wait. Screenshot this, he'll get a day in max and never touch it again. Oh, I doubt you'll get Hildy. I just know he's gonna wince at how cringe and not funny it is. The thing I like about Hildy, because I started it, right? And I started it. The reason I actually didn't continue it was because I was doing all of ARR and like Heaven's Ward MSQ and everything. And there was so much text that I was reading, and it'd be like, right, let me take an MSQ break. And then I go do Hildy, and I was just reading more. And it was just exhausting reading everything, like back to back. I think some of the stuff in Hildy was alright. I'm trying to think back. The assistant's hot though. Oh, yeah, I like some of the animation work they do in Hildy. Right, let me play through. So, a glimmer of the past. So this is starting point 2. Okay. Ah, Cyber, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamat. She should arrive shortly. Cyber, glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galorja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galorja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Wait, but we just meddled in Alexandrian politics. We killed their leader. Wait. We just killed them. Okay. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before her people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. It lasts much... This really gives me Elidibus flashbacks, where he comes in and he's like, why don't you all go be warriors of darkness? And everyone's like, yeah, I'm gonna quit my job. And it's kind of like when cryptocurrency came in and everyone was like, yeah, I'm gonna quit my job and be a crypto bro. A crypt bro. Actually, I did invest in some crypto back then. I managed to turn $1,000 into $600 in a year. It was pretty impressive, actually. If you guys want any financial advice, just DM me, okay? And each time she does, she... That's a true story, dude. That's a true story. I turned the grand to $600. It's pretty impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I only lost 40%. That's pretty impressive, actually. Some people lose 100%. Yeah. We should all become streamers and immediately quit our jobs? Oh, yeah. No. Wait, no. I think we should crowdfund. I just feel like you guys should keep your jobs, but subscribe to me so that I get to be a streamer. Because, like, think about it this way, right? We can all be unsuccessful streamers, or I can be a successful streamer with your help. So, I think let's be sensible on this one. Yeah. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. But yeah, thank you for the gifted sub to Snaku. I appreciate that very much. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earthen Sky now, and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Is it... I wanted to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. It's gonna be Queen Sphene, isn't it? The break room is at the end of the hallway. Through that door, we can go whenever you're ready. The gamer kitchen setup? Okay, I'm gonna expect a lot of white Monster Energy cans and a lot of instant noodles. By the way, instant noodles are dog shit. Why does everyone eat them? Actually, how much do I believe that? Remember that time I ate instant noodles dry? They were actually alright then. Instant noodles are okay. Oh, is this the gamer kitchen? Wait. Oh god, you need a light. Is that stove on? I'm pretty sure that stove is on right now. Oh no, I can't use induction hobs. I can't. They're so shit. We're only 8-pot noodles? No. I've had some of the crazy ones. Oh, this is a really expensive oven, actually. It's got a plant. Wait, has it got a plant in it? Oh, maybe it's not an oven. Yeah, that's not very good. They got the energy drink fridge. Yep. They got the toasters. No, that's not a toaster. That's a box. They got the Pop-Tarts. I mean, no washing up. This can't be a gamer kitchen. There's no way. Yeah, it's easy to clean induction hobs because you don't use them. Because you'd rather cook any way else. Any other way that you can. Wait, instant tteokbokki? Okay, maybe I'm back in. That's my favorite dish. It's my favorite Korean dish. Which is so white of me. But it still tastes good, so. Guys, it's actually Queen's Fiend.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible?
What?
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And Who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
What's happening?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Yeah, that is how I wake up every single day when I've overslept. Like, it's 12 o'clock? What? Oh, god damn it, dude. I get it. So now there's 3 Sphenes. I told you it was going to be the Spider-Man meme. Yahtzee, last night I was staying up till 2 AM to edit a Final Fantasy YouTube video, which you guys can check out with the command in Twitch chat, !VODs. Guys, that's my Final Fantasy YouTube channel. I'm going to be uploading there very regularly. And also that's where I live stream on YouTube now as well. Well, I have been for months, but click it. Click subscribe. Yay! No one's watched it. Key's more productive. Well, then people should go watch it. Or I'll have to go fill out the McDonald's application. Splitting the channels again? Yeah. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well, but let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kyle for now. Wait, have I? Hold on. Jesus Christ, god damn it. That might have been a bad editing job, Snacku. I need to look at it then. I may have edited the, dude, it was late. It was like 2 a.m. Oh, it's okay.
I know this has all been a lot to take
Oh
in.
god, whatever. I'm leaving
How
it.
are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
It was just bad. I just threw it over the top and I just forgot.
Better
I
now,
forgot that I'd done that.
Thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations.
Whatever, dude. It
In
was
fact,
2 a.m. It stays
I
in.
can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
It's content.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Sorry, I know we're mid cutscene, but I've gotta see it. Right, I've gotta see it. Hold on. I know where it's gonna be as well. Dude, it's because I wasn't originally gonna put footage over the top, and then I ended up... Wait, am I gonna literally jump right to it? For it, because I'm not gonna waste my time trying to learn these bosses, right? I'm just gonna let somebody else do it. I'll look at the guide, and then I'll go in and clear, because I don't want to waste my time. And to be fair, I get it. I spent 5 hours... Where is
on
it?
only and probably... And that's bad. To group up, get online into the OC at the same 22 players per. You have to use ciphers to hope that you get all, and then out again. One of the attempts I think we wiped the raid, and I guess what I would maybe like to see is you could just re-enter to 3.
No, I think it's here.
It's great that it's quite punishing where if you die too many times as an individual, you can mine content. I really like.
Oh, is it later?
Do you want to go more into it blind? Because I think there's not really much data mining, or you have to really go out of your way to find it. Mess up, you're allowed to. So harsh. So I think that's not my main gripes. Something I
Nah,
do
it's
like
gotta be even for here.
and that's bad. It's game time. Let's perform. And you can
Oh,
do
I know, it's
jobs
just
or
after
whatever.
this, isn't it?
I think from what I stream, who outright I'm not gonna waste. I'm just gonna let somebody else. I spent the raid in 5 hours. You have to go try. Then you all 8-player group that you get all. Then you have to wait 48 of your
12:45?
players in, and not some.
Okay. Oh god. Guys, look, listen, it was... Okay, it was 2 a.m. I was editing, I was recording Man's EP.
Out if you wipe and stuff, and you're limited to 3 deaths, but at least you can just sort of ooh, a nice hat. At least you can just get more.
Ooh, a nice hat. Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair, dude. That's not fair.
Whenever you want. That way, like, yes, you're gonna get kicked out if you wipe and stuff, and you're limited to 3 deaths, but at least you can just sort of ooh, a nice hat. At least you can just get more uptime, and then it doesn't feel as bad. So maybe that's something that might help the community feel like they do want to go more into it blind. Because I think the shame with a lot of this content...
Oh, that's... Okay, that's funnier than I thought it was going to be, actually. I thought I'd say, ooh, a chest! Like, ooh, what do I get? But no, it's just, ooh, a nice hat. God damn it. Listen, sometimes you see boom mics in movies, in Hollywood films, okay? I can't be expected to be perfect all the time. Do you demand perfection? Yeah, chest saw. I tell you what, the things I will do for a nice chest. Don't clip that one, actually. Yeah, don't clip that one, actually. Oh, man. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. Oh god. Okay, sorry. Back to Queen's Fiend.
Back to everyone stay on task, okay? Ooh, a nice hat. God's sake. Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alice never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. Yeah, I am gonna replace the Asmongold sub thing because he's kinda gone unhinged.
She's known those two for a long time.
I'm gonna replace it.
You can trust in her judgment.
We'll get someone new.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
Shouldn't we have more of like a game plan?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Rather than just being like, yo, you might run into the person who's impersonating you as the leader of all of these people in Alexandria, but just play it cool. Play it cool, you know, don't make a scene, be fine. Just chillax.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Lamat.
Seekers of Eternity. Oh, it's spooky Garlemald music. Thank you as well, Psybear, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Would you like some spinach? Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. I just feel like everyone's way too nonchalant about this. You know? Well, why am I getting Discord messages? Oh. Ooh, a nice hat. Ooh, a nice hat. I hope it's gonna be used for good and not evil. Yes? Now I just need a nice hat.
I'll put on my Admiral's hat. I'll switch my gear over.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Whoa!
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
We'll call you not Sphene.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Girls' clothes don't have pockets. You can't fool me. I cannot be fooled. I'm unfoolable. Oh, that's funny though. Man, what a silly little goose. Okay, so there's like 7 Sphenes. And we're gonna get to the bottom of this. That lady wants to talk. Oh. Dude, she looks like,
Cyber, this is a no.
She looks like... Yo, Carson, thank you for the 15 months, tier 1. Thank you for the sub dub. Thank you, champ. Woo! Thank you.
she looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. Trying to think of who it reminds me of. Not Mickey, not King Mickey. Though she kind of does look like King Mickey when he's in his thing. She looks like one of the 13. That lady wants to talk with Lamat. So while they're busy, wait, hold on a minute. Yo, Danbot, thank you for 5 gifted as well. Goodness me. Thanks, dude. Thanks for that, dude. Going out to Dark Destro, Zolway, Luffy Luffers, Now Puffin, and Sinstar. Thanks, Dan. I'll pay that. Yo, thanks, dude. Hope the new job's going on and everything. Thanks, dude. That's very kind of you. Helps keep the streams coming. That lady wants to talk with Lamat, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Psybear choose? Ooh. Explain the sights to Sphene. Oh, were you not still going with the... Oh, maybe we spoke about it. Did that not end up panning out? Find the Dawntrail dungeons in VODs to clear these off stream? No, I've done everything on stream. Which dungeon are you looking for specifically? One VOD was deleted. Oh, it might be on YouTube actually. Yeah, it should be up on YouTube. It'll be up on YouTube. Exclamation mark VODs. I had an issue with one of them, with a VOD. It had to get deleted. Or it got deleted. A lady talking to Lamat just came back from Tiliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tilialal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. It hasn't updated commands? No, I have updated commands. Exclamation mark VODs. Yeah, links to the VOD channel. Telling me I haven't updated commands. I'm a good streamer. They want a VOD of DT content? Yeah, all my VODs for DT have all been on that VODs channel. Let me click. Yeah, all my VODs have been there for ages. Ages and ages. Yeah, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Some Pandemonium's there. Shit, there's even some classic WoW there. Yeah, Nier Raid's there. There's a bunch of stuff there. Yeah. But it's just I'm gonna upload actual videos here from now on. Because I started to, and then I stopped, and then I started to again. So this is gonna be on my FF VODs and live streams and videos and everything. Yeah. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Psybear and Lamat a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Lamat. If you are tuned to Laynode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether Currents, yes? We had the same in my time. But when the Storm Surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Have I got them all? No, I just said that. Can I... Oh, I can... Oh, government sector, okay. It's like, I can't pan my screen. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. Oh, yeah. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I'd never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Did we meet Zelenia? Because we met Otis. Was Zelenia a character we ever got introduced to? Okay, Zelenia is Queen's Fiend. The other one. Yeah. She's the other one. I'm locking that in. That's my final answer. Write that down. Yeah, Luffy, it's I spoke about this in the video yesterday that I put out, right? But it is a weird... It's weird. Like, I personally really love it. The idea of going into a raid blind and learning it with the community. The issue is, like, you don't really have, like, guilds and statics that are 48 players or even, like, 20 players because it scales a bit, doesn't it? So, it's sort of... It's difficult to consistently get in with the same group of people, so every time you're gambling with who you're playing with, but it's very harsh, and you don't get a lot of contact time. Yeah, it's a lot of wasted time. Like, I spent 4 hours trying to do the raid, and I got less than 20 minutes of prog in 4 hours, which was just an insanely... And, like, not only that, but there was a lot of downtime in between each attempt. So, like, you'd sort of lose momentum. Some people would leave. You'd have to replace. Like, you'd sort of just kind of go, well, what do I do? What I think they need to do... And so, like, I personally love the idea of doing the blind raiding content. The problem is... It's too off-putting for the average player. And it's too punishing, and it's too time-consuming for the average player. So that... Instead of taking this exciting opportunity to blind prog this raid with everybody, it's become, I'm just going to watch the guide, or I'm just going to wait for other people, and I'm just going to not do it. And that shouldn't really be the way. So I think they just need to remove this, like, 30-minute lockout. Every time you fail, you have to wait half an hour. Just let people just spam queue it. It's a cool event. The sky changes, the tower appears, it's quite cool. But, like, you should just be able to queue it quicker. I don't mind the de-leveling thing. You go and do 1 CE, you do a fate, okay, you're back up to 20. I don't mind that. Give people like a little 5-10 minute break outside the raid, whatever. But, yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, if the only way to learn is by wiping, you need to repeat consistently. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Change ciphers or add an item that allows people to force spawn it in problems. Yeah, exactly that. It should be something like that. You should go and be able to put ciphers in, and if like 10 ciphers get put in, it triggers the event, and there's like a 5-minute cooldown. And just do that. And the 48 queuing into an instance thing, I think, needs to happen, but I don't know, like, Square is so jank that I don't know if that's just like wishful thing, like just living in hope. Obviously that needs to happen, but I don't know if they're even able to do it. But yeah. I watched streams where you spent 8 hours trying to get into keys. Yeah, those days are gone, dude. The longest I've had to wait this season is maybe 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you could 48-man queue into Bosia? Okay, that's crazy that you can't do it now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a bit of a bummer. Incompetent. Ah, dude. He's smiling to himself. He's sat at home right now. He's smiling to himself because he knows he's just riled. He knows he's just riled up at least 10 people in chat. He's smiling to himself right now. He's probably got a can of Carling. I promise you, this is what CC Lemon looks like at home right now. Jordan's the dog, okay? What was it? Dastardly? Was that his name? Oh, he was Dick Dastardly. That's CC Lemon when he tries to rile up FF players. Yeah, anyway. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Cyber and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Yeah, it's really weird when devs do that, Lux, where they like have a good system and then they just like change it and like why? Yeah, they expect people to just queue in randomly. I've learned with Final Fantasy players, there's a lot of fear with like, there's a lot of queue fear. Me and CC Lemon were talking about this at the gym actually. Lemon, I hope you don't mind me chatting about it, but we were talking at the gym. We both went to the gym today, didn't we, Lemon? You've been pumping, man. You've been pumping. Yeah, so we were at the gym and we were talking about it. And you were saying how, like, Lemon was saying that when he plays WoW, he's not afraid to just queue in. Queue in for dungeons, queue in for raid. He doesn't care if he wipes. But you were saying, like, in FF, there's more of a fear. Like, you're afraid to... Because one mistake can wipe everyone. So there's sort of, like, that fear of queuing up. And I actually realized that I felt it myself when I did Uwu. I solo blind cooked Uwu. I know that fight better than probably 99% of people playing this flippin' game, right? And yet, I was afraid to sign up to it in PF. Because I was like, well, I don't know the PF strats, so I'm, like, afraid that I'm gonna, you know, mess up and then they're gonna kick me or whatever and it's gonna be a whole thing. Or people think that I've, like, lied about Prague or whatever. So I actually did get a little bit nervous and I actually got a little bit apprehensive of signing up. Well, I think that was contributed to the fact that everyone in chat was like, don't do it, don't do it, don't sign up to PF, you don't know PF strats. And that then made me go like, oh, wait, shit, oh, can I not? If I remember, if my memory serves me right, I like did have that moment where I was like, wait, why can't I sign up? And then people told me, and then I was like, oh god, oh yeah, okay. But yeah, maybe I should have just done it. So I do agree with that, Dragon. I think it was Dragon that made that point that like Square misunderstanding how people play the game. I do think there is a lot of queue anxiety in FF. Yeah. Do I mind spoilers? I personally do not mind spoilers. I am in current day content. I personally don't mind spoilers. I know that everyone's going to be getting like spoiled on that content anyway, in a way, you know. Link the empty room puzzle, and that's only possible because Fox is tied to the instance it happens in. Having you just queue in without being in his own map, prevent that from being a thing. No. I think, so people want to be able to queue into the zone as 48 players. That's the issue, right? Is you have to get like, what, 5 groups of 8 or whatever. What is it? 8 times 48 divided by 8 is 6. You have to get 6 groups of 8 to queue in and hope that you all get the same instance. Right? Oh, they want it like Boja. I don't know how Boja worked. Yeah, I just want the ability to all... Because I like the going into the zone. I just want to be able to queue in as 48 players. I thought it was pretty lame that you had to sort of all try and fight for getting the same lockout. Again, it's just like there's a lot of time wasting just to get into the raid. First, you gotta go join the Discord, then you gotta wait for the time that, like, everyone can fit. Okay, cool, you've all got a time, everyone logs in, you start forming the groups, then, and you have to, like, coordinate it in the Discord, so you all join the groups. Then you, okay, is everyone ready? Yep, everyone's ready. Okay, queue in. Oh, did we get the same instance? Oh, we didn't. Okay, go back out. Okay, queue in again. Oh, we got the right instance. Okay, now we have to wait half an hour. Now we can enter into the raid. Oh, we wipe in the first 5 minutes. Okay, everyone out. Re-level up to 20. Wait 30 minutes. Buy another cipher. Then you can go back into the raid. It's super time expensive. Like, massively time expensive. And the reward is not worth it, right? I still want to do it, but I don't want to invest a bunch of time, you know. Yeah, you're just never gonna do it. Yeah, because why would you? It's you're a father. You're a parent. You're a father of a child. Like, there's no way you're gonna do it, dude. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sven, Cybear, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
A Dali coffee? What's that?
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll have something healthy. Vegetable juice, maybe. No, I'll have a little coffee. I'll have a bitter coffee, thank you. Yeah, that might be a bit too early, Lemon.
Then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Oh, who drinks with 2 hands? It's crazy.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh, no!
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sven, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Queen Sphene.
I told you that's what we should have called her!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
Wow, this Queen Sphene's kind of
Another
edgy.
harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Wait, isn't that the Assassin's Creed hood? Poor Sphene, man. Poor Sphene. Oh, Snagu, jump scare. Oh my god. By the way, this isn't Queen Sphene, just so you know. Yeah, you guys coming up with some good ideas. I mean, the tower, it's like, it just hasn't been implemented in a game that exists in the year 2025. It doesn't respect the player's time. And it's a shame, because it ruins the blind prog component. Because people are not gonna even risk going in blind, because you just can't. Like, I want to do it blind, but I can't, because I'd be wasting everyone else's time, and it's not fair. So, it's like, they've tried to make this really cool idea, and then they've not allowed that idea to even be played through in the way that that it should be. So, it's a bit, yeah, a bit of a shame. Yeah. But I still want to do it and everything, yeah. Look at what you've caused, Luffy. Look at how you've caused so much discussion in chat about this. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Alright, take it easy, Lemon. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Psybear. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Oh, Bailey! Thank you for the gifted sub to Killing Form. Guys, is there like a gifted sub thing going on? Is that like a gifty sub event? Let's go, getting a few gifties today. Yo, thank you, Bailey. Appreciate that. 10 out of 10, baby. Hey, we could double it, couldn't we, chat? We could go for like 20 subs today instead of 10, because like... no one's gonna stop you. Wouldn't say no. Thanks, guys. Yeah, fate scaling's been weird. Some have been dying very quick, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, what's going on, everyone? Galorgia's funny. He always just looks so, like, unbothered, unfazed, moisturized. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. Oh god. That's a rough errand. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Yeah, that would be pretty rough if you were on the way to work or something, and you just remembered that you died there, and you'd be like, oh god. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. Let's rally this man. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here on an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Oh no, he's stealing jewelry off these dead people. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Psybear? Not really. Suppose I can. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. I am a postman. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Not yet, Snaku. No, not yet. You know, there have been people in Taliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle these deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Ooh. Big, big, big tinkle. Won't be a sec. Right. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, we're delivering some mail. Got you. One of the Solution 9 stories is interesting. Okay. All in due time, I'm sure. Guys, don't forget, tomorrow is raid day. So tomorrow we're going to start M1 Savage, so be around if you want to play, if you want a game. Oh, I've got to confirm yeah, I've got to confirm raid time with you tomorrow. I won't know until tomorrow morning, so it's either going to be tomorrow or Thursday that we are going to get deep into it. Yeah, well, as blind as it can be, yeah. I've technically already seen them when they released. Is there something you need? I have this. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. See why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, or I said now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. What does he mean, mucking about? Well, it depends when we get into it, I guess, Decade. Just reading your comments, Luffy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Boop. I mean, I think I kinda remember what was going on with M1. I don't think it'll take us that long to kill M1. M2, I think, also won't take us very long. M3... I also don't think M3 will take us too long either. M4 probably will, because I didn't really see M4. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tiliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamichi, Lamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tiliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone in Trueview. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Okay, in about a week. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, Woodsman. We'll see how we do. I have faith they shouldn't take too long, because I've seen them before, technically. Yeah, the currency. As soon as M4's dead, we'll get into like M5 and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Are you talking to me? I am talking to you. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. I was at the infusion station at the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. Yeah, he's the drunk one. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sven's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamat once told me that. Don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Psybear. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back to the north, at the north of the recreation zone. Yeah, the raid might still be a bit, like, obviously I don't expect you to sort of, like, walk in and one-shot every boss. But I do think that it will be easier than... It'll be easier based on the fact that I have seen it before in Chapter, but that's like a year ago. No, 6 months ago now, sorry. A year. No, not, it's like closer to 8 months, right? I don't know, something like that. Maybe 6 months. I mean, no, it's over 8 months, yeah, because wait, hold on, yeah, because I was in Japan. So it's got to be over 8 months, because I've been back in England for 8 months. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner. Another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It is a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that... The simulant? Wait, why isn't her name capitalized? That's twice now it's not been capitalized. But the Endless Fiend is capitalized. Maybe she's... I don't know. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? The mind scaling might be rough. Ooh, damn, okay. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I have faith. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Sounds good, Snacky. No worries. No worries. A tier to do with rough scaling, it would be this one. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, yeah, easy to... Okay, that's alright then.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh!
Huh?
Did they just do that with a DS?
Are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Zelenia.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Not on your life.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamat. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
You don't sound sincere. Sound sincere.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Oh my god, he's building a cube Death Star. A Death Cube.
You're speaking to me.
Oh, he looks like a doctor.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of
Oh, wait, no.
mankind's evolution.
Not a doctor.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Not bad.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Oh?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Ah. He looks like Aaron Johnson.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
So who the hell is this? This Calyx? I mean, well, I know it said, but like... Okay. Are you alright, Psybear? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. Perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Okay, I still feel like Robot Queen shouldn't make real Queen feel like she's not real Queen. Like, surely you'd be like, nah, you're a robot. Preservation was about preservation the whole time. Yeah, who'd have seen that one come in? We know about as much as you? Oh, really? You know what I thought momentarily? I thought momentarily... I want to look at it back. We know about as much as you? Oh, really? Yeah, okay, so he's just part of the old
He's just part of the old preservation society. The meeting. I mean, his concept was alright, right? Oh, we don't need bodies anymore. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, sure. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's a queen of reason, my endless counterpart they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. It just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Is it like and subscribe? Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it is safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. A lot can happen if you're a little bit eepy. You go for a little nap. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Is she in the Timberlands? The Timberlands? My goodness, I gotta check those out. That's an expensive pair of boots, lady. Yeah, she got little Timmies on.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Question for me is like, why is he revealing himself now? Why not last
Eternal
time?
preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Yeah, it's probably a trap. Should we go anyway? Go on then. If we have a lead, I say we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bolt of lightning. The guy tried to kill us.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
All the Tims.
Let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Oh, is this going to be a dungeon?
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Nah, but is this actually a dungeon though? Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Why doesn't she want to be queen? That's what I'm not getting right now. Why don't you want to be queen, lady? Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information to the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the left in the government sector. Alright, Bailey. Well, hey, I hope all goes well. Keep yourself safe, champ. And we won't finish it today, don't worry. Well, I don't think we will. So, look forward to tomorrow, knowing there's more to come. She's out of touch. So are tons of people that are currently in positions of power. It's okay. Queen's Fiend can just go on a journey with her other adopted siblings where she travels around the land learning about her people there and then. We could call it like the Rite of Ascension or something like that. We could make a whole story out of it. Fiend Session. Yeah.
The Rite of Svincession. An OC React. Ooh. Oh, it's a Renon vid. How long is it? Let me see. 47 minutes. That's a long ract. Dude, now I worry that my opinion piece video of Occult Crescent wasn't harsh enough. Maybe I should have been more mean. How much time do I have left? Not too long. Is here a good place to stop? I've got, like I said, I got some stuff I gotta do. I got some IRL and stuff like that I gotta take care of, and I gotta do some YouTube today. So not too much longer. Yeah, back-to-back stuff coming up. Ooh, okay, might be a sub here angle then. Not too long, as in like 10-15 minutes. But I don't know, maybe at most I could go like another 40 minutes. If there's something to pay off. Like if we got something. Maybe that's a good point to pick it up with tomorrow then. Okay. I can watch some of this Renon video, maybe. Maybe just some of it. I could also watch of Xeno's Fork Tower. Yeah, I'd have to write. Yeah, it's never good. I never feel good about doing that. Yeah, I'll save it for tomorrow because we got time tomorrow. Yeah, I like talk. Yeah, I like yapping. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, I'll save it then. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Probably go to the entrance. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? I flippin' know it. MSQ to raid? Yes. Again, I've got to confirm in the morning. I've got an IRL thing. So I've got an important appointment. It's either tomorrow afternoon or it'll be Thursday sometime. So I'm waiting to find out what day it is. Obviously, if it's tomorrow afternoon, then that's going to cut right into stream. So which means I need to start stream later in the day. So I'm either starting stream later in the day or I'm starting tomorrow as normal. If we start tomorrow as normal, then it'll be MSQ into raid, into Savage, yeah. Yeah, finish this dialogue, okay. Yeah. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Psybear, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because normally a dungeon's like 20 to 30 minutes. And then, well, about 20 minutes. And then there's like a good 10-minute cutscene. Okay. I'm debating whether I do M5 to M8 normal or whether I go M1 to M4 Savage and save the tier 2, like not knowing what the bosses are going to be. I'm debating on that. I think I kind of want to just jump into some Savage and just get the ball rolling on Savage. You know? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. P5 to P12, that'll be in the summer of 2037. I like when I keep him a surprise, yeah. It does mean fewer spoilers, but people can just not spoil. And then I can be fine. No, I'm not too bothered about spoilers. I'm not worried about spoilers. It's okay, I'm a big boy. It'll be fine. It's fun to... Because we could even do the contest again. I don't know. I was going to say we could do the contest where you guys draw the bosses again. And I have to guess the order. Like, that could be funny. Like, 4 bosses. But... I don't know. Oh, yeah, I did want to watch that. I did want to watch that if there was, like... something nice in it, you know, nice bits. For now, I'll plan to do M1 to M4 Savage first. Yeah. 4 bosses too easy. Yeah, I've technically also seen M5. I think it's Disco Stew, right? I think I've technically seen it. Because it got revealed, like it was on a live letter thing or something. So we'd only have 3 bosses to guess from, so yeah, maybe not. Bit of a bummer. When do I have to have M8 cleared for? How long have I got? Because it's gonna, whatever date, if you want to know when the next tier is gonna release, all you need to, or like the ultimate, whatever, all you need to think is whenever I'm beginning M8 Savage, you'll know that the new raid is gonna release within the 2 weeks. So that's how you'll know. 7.3 is 2 months, and then it's 4 months. So 2 months for the ultimate, 4 months for the next Savage tier, yeah? I will want to do the next ultimate. I'd love to find a team for it, but I don't know how that's going to go. Ooh, but I can always prog an ultimate and just... Oh no, I can't. No, because I need the gear, don't I? We don't know if there's an ultimate in 7.3. God damn. You guys just play this game blind, don't you? You just don't know what's coming? Don't they have like a roadmap or something? Or just like a post-it note with a couple scribbles on? Yeah, I gotta have it cleared and geared. Damn. What I would consider... Okay, how's this? What if I go into M5 Savage, and then I come back for M1 to M4? Nah, I've thought about it. I'll go into M1 to M4. If I'm killing them quite quickly, then I'll just get on with it. But if like we go into M1 and it's slow, and then we go into M2 and it's slow, then I'll go, okay, let me jump to M5 and get ready for the next ultimate. I want to do them blind. I want to do them blind. I don't know if I'll be able to do them blind. So M5 to M8. The way I could do M5 to M8 is the way I was doing UCOB, where I don't look at a guide, but my team that I play with knows the fights, and you just tell me what to do, like as we get to each mechanic. Like what we could do is I get to a mechanic, I get a chance to sort of, I get like an attempt or two to see if I can figure out what I think is going on, and then you guys can just give me like sort of the solution, so we could speed things up. We could do something like that, because my concern with doing it blind is to find 7 other raiders. Well, actually, I don't need to find 7 other raiders. I could just play with people from stream. I did say that I wanted to PF M5. I have some options. Let me think. Yeah, let me think. Oh man, I got some options. Okay. I can either PF M5 to M8. PFing it now sounds horrid, but wouldn't it be fun? Yeah, we'll do snap. Yeah, I think I'll just get the normals done. Yeah, I'll just get them done. Yeah. I think PFing could be really fun. I've never done it before. And we'll see how long I can last before I... Does it take a while to fill a group? If it takes a while to fill a group, then maybe we don't do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're either going to go full PF, where I just, like, start fresh. But I don't think I'll do M5 to M8 in PF. Maybe I'd do one of the bosses in PF, because I wouldn't do all of them. It'd take too long. You'd quit PF after a day? I want to, like, go into PF for, like, an hour and just dick about. And then probably be like, okay, that was enough of that. Never again. And then just join with stream. Yeah. Have switch CC. Yeah, that's normal, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to do the whole tier PF. That would be... Alright, we're gonna do M5 to M8 normal. Let's just get them unlocked. Oh, I'm talking for Savage, Yugamania. I'm talking for Savage. So we'll go through M5 to M8 normal just to get them unlocked. That's what we'll do tomorrow after 7.2 is over. Then I think Thursday we'll go Savage. And it'll be either M5 or M1. And I think we'll just play with people from stream. People who already have statics will help you out. Or will help out. You won't be able to get any loot. If people who already have statics will... Oh yeah, will be loot locked. I don't want to get loot locked. That would be a bummer. Because the whole point of doing it is to get the gear, right? Alright, tell you what I'll do. I'll maybe talk to, like, CC Lemon and see what he sort of... At the end of the day, I gotta do whatever's gonna be more, like, the better content. So I'll just chase the content. Whatever I think is gonna be... Yeah, whatever I think is gonna be better content. Ping will be detrimental. Yeah, that's the thing, huh? PF is not content? Okay. Okay. Alright, that works. Okay, that's the plan then. I think we'll start with M5. That's not 100% locked in, but like, as in on Savage. It's not 100% locked in, but I can see the benefit of... Am I going to clear... I mean, if I think I could clear M1 to M8 in 3 months. I think that's doable. But I'll need raiders, that's the only thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this fully blind. I do like the idea of doing some UCOB style raiding. Where we go in with a group and I don't look at a guide, but you guys know. And then I get a chance to sort of pick apart the mechanics and see if I can figure it out. But as I start to struggle, like, people can fill in the gaps. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like when I did Valagomanda the other day and we had a random guy join and then he sort of like dipped out after a few attempts. Because I get stressed. Like, when people from stream are playing, I'm not worried because I know that everyone knows what's going on. But when I have non-stream people, like, I can't do the same rules, you know? Yeah, I'll do reclears with PF. That'll be fun. Yeah. Make a stream static? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, could do Snaku. How difficult do you guys think M5 to M8 are comparable to I mean, Panda 1 to 4. Okay, 4 took us, what, over 300 pulls? Wait, hold on. Oh. What was P4? M5 to M8 are not very complicated, they're execution fights. Okay. Right, well, if we've got 3 months till the ultimate, let's unlock M5 to M8, normal. Like, let's do those normal. We'll start with M1 to M4 on Savage to get a feel. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do, because I want to wait and see with M5 to M8. I'm not sure if I'm going to go static. It might give people some more time to get some reclears done eventually, then they can come and not, like, mess up the loot for me. I'll figure out how blind I'm going to go, etc. Let's start with M1, I think. Savage. M6 is a hurdle? Yeah. Okay. I might just be a bit too old to be doing the blind stuff, you know? I might just be too old, man. It takes its toll on me. But that could also be really good content. I don't think anyone else out there is doing M5 to M8 blind right now. So, like, it's content. There's a bit of a content drought, right? Like, people are chilling. I mean, I guess I got Occult Crescent, but now's a good time. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the gear lock is a thing. Yeah, okay. Alright, no worries. Okay, guys, that's the plan then. So tomorrow, again, I'll confirm as soon as I can in the morning tomorrow. I'll confirm for you guys what the plan is for Wednesday. It's either going to be stream as normal. We'll do 7.2 and then we'll do M5 to M8 normal. Or it'll be a later start and we'll just do as much of that as I can. And then Thursday we'll be finishing off anything that we need to do and then jumping into Savage. So it is likely that Thursday is Savage regardless. That's the plan. Okay, Major Reynolds. Yeah. I'm excited to see it. Yeah, I'm excited to see the normals, actually, because then I can finally find out who this Yan is. This cute little Yan. Okay, cool. Right, well, guys, like I say, I gotta head off now. I gotta go take care of some IRL. but I will try and do some more YouTube stuff and get some videos uploaded. Remember, like I said, I am on a this is my live stream YouTube channel, and also where I'm going to be having all of my uploads. I uploaded a video the other day. Maybe there's some videos that you haven't seen yet that you can check out. Yeah, just in case maybe you haven't seen some of those. But yeah, that's a video I uploaded last night. You can go check out. That's on the VODs channel, or the command. Okay, Major Reynolds, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha, no worries. Okay, well then we'll wait for Savage for that. Okay, guys, thank you very much for today. Thank you for the subs coming through. Really appreciate those. Thank you. Hope you had a wonderful time. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll slam some content. I'm looking forward to it. Peace out. Thanks very much for watching. I'll love you and leave you. Bye-bye.